Hello, good afternoon. Welcome. Okay, we are on Glebe still. We are most of the way there. We have basically all of the biological matter dealt with, but we still need to get our rockets up and running. He was expecting that we would start by tearing down most of all of this today. I don't see any reason to go against that. Should have a decent amount of storage here. It'd be good if I could get rid of the copper, but we'll make do. Okay. We have some water coming through here. Let's go into there. I might... I don't think we have any iron left. Nah. That is something that we are going to need to make outside of everything else. We need the stuff to make 3 of these. We can't ship... Well, we can ship in the components. What we can't do is ship in the actual rocket silos. Steel isn't going to get produced. Electric engines aren't going to get produced. Pipes we have. Concrete we kind of have. We're just not making... I haven't made enough of. 7, 8, 9, we would need that much. And likewise, same for steel. Plates we don't need. Let's change this over to steel. Need the same amount. I assume it ran out of molten iron. Okay, we have plenty enough of those. Let's get rid of those. We might need to make more heating towers later, but for now we're done. We are going to have, or we are going to need some additional automation just to be able to keep up stocks of some things for future expansion. But we'll worry about that later. Not sure how this managed to, or why it suddenly decided it wants to run. Oh, I must have got a supply of iron plates from somewhere. That's fine. We're nowhere near capping on that. Okay, I want to change these so that the only thing they're burning is carbon. Oh, I get the feeling we're going to need carbon for something else. Carbon fiber. But for now, I'm happy with it burning carbon. Because what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to have it produce some carbon over here anyway. For the sake of argument. Okay. Leave that there for now. You've already gone through all of your iron. We need to start thinking about these things first. Or more specifically, this thing particularly, but once it's been kicked off. What's your output speed? You're both 3 per second. How many would I need to saturate a blue belt? 15. So if we do 8 of each, then that potentially works. Oh, that reminds me, there was something I wanted to make a tweak for. Okay, yeah, they're all on that belt, so that's good. It means we can do this way. Okay, can anything other than those get in this belt? No. So the idea of this is that we are going to need to send bioflux to these. We don't care as much about its freshness, so long as it will make it there and make it to the biter nests. Enable and disable if bioflux is greater than 1500, spoiled priority, spoiled first. do that. I'm a little concerned by the amount of bioflux that was apparently in storage. That's where it is. Okay, that's fine. That's deliberately turned off. This is all going okay. Looks like it's outputting fine. I might need to add another one of these. Or maybe the farm that I planted last time hasn't quite got to the point where it's outputting yet. No, it is outputting now. Clean this up a little. Everything is outputting on the left-hand side, or on the right-hand side. Should hopefully sort the flow. So in theory, everything will try to get put on the right-hand side of the belt, but if there's any overflow, we'll get put on the left-hand side of the belt. So that should fix that problem. Okay, right, these things. Ah, yeah, you need nutrients. and I have no reason to make this over here. I was kind of going to do that with that. You have seeds and a small amount of nutrients on that. We don't need much nutrients. But we also gonna need some amount of, once these have been this is full up, the bioflux. Does this serve any purpose? That pulls that over. What else can end up on this belt? Eggs comes along here. I think this is just a nutrients line. So if this is nutrients... but the eggs come through this bit. Oh, there's... We can do that. I can't filter that one, at least not there. In fact, so long as it's on one of these two belts, then that should be fine. This middle belt effectively becomes overflow, so this will have both nutrients and bioflux on it. So we can work off that. I want to put you on this side. If I could fit you in here, I would. But you're probably fine. You have a lower connection, so you don't need that there. Let's get the space back. We're overloading that belt now. Indeed, that is backing up. Because everything wants to be on this side of the belt, which is not what we necessarily want. Is there any reason I can't merge this belt with this belt here? At this point? That isn't helping. backward connection elsewhere. I mean, this isn't even the best way to do it. I have to go underneath anyway. Rather than doing that there, we'll do that here. Switch the primary output to that side. We join onto that side, and then we connect back in that way. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that will cause a problem if we don't fix it. Okay, we're going to need to move these slightly. just so we can, in fact, do a belt weave. That's a problem. If it goes that far down, then these ones are going to get starved of resources. Okay, let's see if we can find a way of doing it this way then. I wish I could have more than just the one thing selected in here. Maybe we can do it a different way. So as it stands, these come along here and they're going to get thrown up there. We can change it so that these get thrown down there. So that puts them in line with this. And then if we get rid of the filter on this, that should put both of them on here. What would be good is if I could get this line onto this belt here. I don't think we need that one there for anything. So we joined these up onto here for no other real reason than to just make things a little bit easier. This one here is going to be the one that holds the main line of nutrients. We don't actually care about, or at this point we don't care about the freshness. So we definitely don't need that. This here is mostly just for the overflow of that. So yeah, that shunts it down to here. The only real reason we have this here is just so that we don't end up with these two belts competing. Maybe we flip these two around. And what would we want to do here? This is the line we're most interested in. Everything we want is on this line here. Okay, and that gives us the line that we can use for fuel to feed this. Some overflow. Doesn't really matter which side these end up on. Actually, no, I think this one will be attached after here. Let's also get some lights in this. We potentially need a spoilage output. Let's make sure we've got the right things on here. Use filter. Iron bacteria. Okay. So this needs kickstarting. Before we kickstart it, we should make sure that it actually has a destination to go to. And yes, I am deliberately sending it all the way down here. The hope is that by the time they get down here, it will have turned into iron. Thanks, Corps Commander. Hello. Okay, let's get you to focus on the right-hand side, and then we will actually put this here instead. Just to better balance the belts. So long as everything continues to move, everything is fine. Right. These. One, two, three. Now, why did I put a gap in between them? Oh, right, yeah, because of the output of, or the amount of stone output they got. not a consideration here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, how many do we actually need? We only have half a belt of each. So 45 divided by 2 divided by 6.25, 3 and a bit. Okay, so that consumes everything. We also need yeah, no, we can do that way. It's not necessary. Which side is... The iron is on this side. I would rather have them on the outside, so we actually need to swap these around. No. Because of what we do after this. There is a reason this belt keeps moving. That's because after this, we rejoin the belts and we recycle anything that remains. I don't know whether or not we brought any recyclers down with us though. I assume I better check. Okay, recycling does have the chance to return. I might go and get some of these shipped in. The efficiency modules. I don't know whether or not these are going to eat fast enough. I also don't know whether or not... damn it, have I messed this up again? You get put on the outside belt. So you want to be iron, these want to be copper. We just never swap them over. Or we swap them over to the wrong thing. You're copper. I think I just copied over them, is what happened. Right hand side, send me my copper ore. And if we need this belt to be any longer, we will snake it. Right. These are done. Now we need to kickstart the system. Okay, half of what we need is over there. I don't think we have any real easy way of getting access to it. The other part is here. This bit is easy. We don't need this to run for long, just long enough. Once it's running, it should be self-sustaining. We've also got the orange ones over here, so maybe we shouldn't do it like this, and instead we should just take this and move it over to here and go grab those instead. Bring you down. There are you. And in the event, we need to get rid of spoilage. Is that going to hit them all? No, that one's not going to hit them all. That'll hit them all. Come on. There's our copper. What I wanted to do, I wanted to disconnect that. Can that be recycled? We definitely need more belt though. Yeah, that's what I thought. The main thing that's slowing us down is we're not getting enough bioflux through. Oh, it helps if we actually power the system. That doesn't actually reach these, so... You need to be greens. So I do see a potential problem here. In the flow of bioflux to these. In fact, I don't think there's any reason not to have this running constantly. So it's a problem we can make fix itself eventually. Because, yeah, we may, or at some point we're going to be delivering bioflux, so it needs to refill up its stockpile up here. Now, how the hell did you get through? Or did I just miss you? You lot are supposed to always go up. Yep, okay, you do. So that's that. And that. Spoilage and bioflux. Okay, I think I do need to deliberately route that this way then. Because that allows us to put the sulfur down here. We shouldn't need much of this. We are getting a constant stream of spoilage. I don't know which way we're going to be routing this yet, so I won't feed it. Spoilage is always going to be on one of these two. I mean, this up here is generating our spoilage. That works. Just in the event that this is running properly, then that puts excess spoilage onto this line here. We can shift this down a bit, and that will do that. I mean, this is daft. The easier way of doing this is just put it in a chest. Because they're going to spoil eventually. But I like this. If you were going to do this in a nice compact fashion, you would put all of the bacteria in a chest and then pull them out once it's converted. Because you don't need to wait that long. But allowing it to spoil in the belts, I like it. And then this is just overflow. Right, we need pipes. Whether or not we have enough pipes, or whether we're going to need to make additionals, but... let's temporarily, because we do need to get this stuff sorted. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, where's my personal transport? Can you grab from... Where do I know I have a supply of them? I don't think I actually have a supply of basic versions of these over here. No, we have a supply of the more advanced versions. Which means I think we need to pull from here. Site's still running. Everything appears to be stopped. What's wrong with you? You ran out of a res... How? How have you done that again? How have you managed to do that again? I'm guessing iron plates must have been being consumed faster than we was getting iron. That's irritating. It's fixable, but irritating. That's why we had the weirder conditions at the start of this. I need a not signal, really. Because this can still still result in it grabbing it when it doesn't need it. What I wanted to do is not grab them if there is more than X of this and more than less than, or more than the X of that. Okay. If we have more than 200 of that, or more than 200 of that, then we do not want the green doesn't connect to the lower side of this. If we are very low on that, and we are not... and or... green signal specifically. Okay. So if we have too much of either of those, we output that on there. And we're saying if we are not outputting that, then we need more of these. Or if we don't have enough ice. Now we need to get rid of the iron. I copied from the wrong thing again. There goes the rest of our spare. We did that last time we was doing this. The rest of our spare crushers. Thankfully we don't need them. The system runs fast enough. Oh, I didn't realise I did manage to find a space for you and we're still running out. Did we ever send greens up? We didn't. We use the green signal as an output. Where do you get bounced around? You get bounced around all over the place. That makes things very simple. I think that's quite right, actually. Ice less than 50 is what we're actually looking for. Right, I was doing something. It was temporarily adding on to here. Give me 2,000 of those, or 100 of those. Go to a loop. Now, why haven't you been supplied yet? Oh, because we never pushed the button. Of course, we need to push the button to get it to actually do the thing. Oops, I headbutted the microphone. Actually, that one doesn't need to be a green one. Let's turn those off as well now. Ah, right, okay, no. These don't want to be connected that way. These actually just want to be connected to here. We'll still do the job. Yes, we know. It's being worked on as we yeet the resources out into space. I wonder if I can turn that off if this is low on space. If I do an everything on it, enable and disable everything, anything. All input signals will pass. No, that's not the same thing. I need to have something that, well, even if it counts, I don't know whether or not it can count 3 spaces. And I can't be asked to check. Okay. It might be an idea just to empty the belts. For now, at least. I wonder how long this thing's been dead. Again, hopefully this tweak will fix that problem. As it won't request any more iron asteroids if it can't do anything with the iron asteroids. I don't know why, yeah, there's no reason to hold that off anymore, is there? Because we have now set it up so that it will stop whether it has too much iron or too much iron plates, so there's no reason not to convert them all to iron plates. At least one hopes it will stop. Okay, put the filter back on, leave that. So this is just in a case of when we are low on ice, eat anything that isn't ice. Okay. It's all ticking along? Yep. Okay. We need... Where are you? That stone's not going to be a problem. Good lord, look at the pollution cloud. It just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Okay, there are a couple of other things we want to do. We didn't bring any guns with us, but we do have some in orbit. And we are going to make some ammunition. We will have some in orbit eventually. You're in an inconvenient position for me to be able to do this. I'm going to have to put you, or this lot, up here. My personal transport is the only one that can actually deliver both of these. personal transport is most definitely running out of space for all of this stuff. Let's reduce the number of drills it keeps on it. We don't need anywhere near this many anymore. Try to remember to throw them down to Mavis later. Might have enough greens and blues for didn't I paste another block? No, we was thinking about pasting another block. We didn't actually get around to pasting another block. Let's paste another block. Okay. Are you running now? You are. You aren't running because we must have accidentally... Yeah, we've clipped it. Entities are being damaged? Oh, right. Spores. We are now fully charging things. We only have 16 turrets, that's fine. We can add another one of them if we need to. Okay, we need to start working on the actual rocket parts. We already have the fuel. Keep that all there for now. That's allocated, although we've not connected it up because we need to figure out where everything else is going. I have put other things in the way. And there's no reason that the blue circuits can't go or have a long distance run. Can I jump the entire lot? We can with a green belt. What am I going to do for, as you know, I was better off the way I had it, because we still need to be able to get the other thing over here. Density structures. Okay, all of that will get power eventually. Now, reminder. Plastic and cable comes in on there. And this is green circuits. Plastic we've already allocated elsewhere. So the question becomes, where can we drop this? In all likelihood, oops, we can't supply this. Plastic production is up here. we could make that work. It fits, it outputs correctly. The input on the left-hand side is iron plates. I believe this is one of two. Yeah, these are the overflow outputs. Okay, there's 3 of these. These 2 need to join together. And then connected plastics. Inputs for these. Oh no, we did just do them in line. Okay. Okay, now we just need to bring this down to here, and on the way down, that's in place but not connected. They're ready. We still need to deal with this. Iron plates, they're down here, or they're here. That's plastic input there. We need to be able to get the piping in. I'm not expecting to need to be, but yeah, I'm not expecting to need to be able to expand this any further, so. We've accidentally disconnected the grid. And as much as I would like to put them on the air or put this on the end of the lines, I've messed up my ability to do that, so I'll have to put them here instead. Okay. Whenever you run out of gears, we can re-add the automation for that temporarily. Or maybe not even temporarily, maybe we actually leave this stuff here. You can't be there. I didn't realise you were broken. I should have angrily placed them. Okay, other things that we can request down, or we want to be requesting down. That's all power related stuff. Let's have another row for building stuff that's from other planets. So big mining drills, keep 10 of them. 10 of these. 10 of these. You are in fact also going to want 10 of those. We don't need that anymore. Right, we don't need this lot anymore either. We have enough steel. And we have enough of that. Okay, so we don't need this here anymore. This here, this here, this here, this here, this here. Now, we still don't have the blue circuits of the electric motors, though. We may have placed this a little bit too close, but that's fine. There are ways around this. Okay, now what about iron? How much iron did we need to make? We actually had a similar sized block for iron. I don't know if we need to output it in that direction though. Yep, they were just dedicated to that. So this does the job. You still going? Yes, it's still going. Good. I didn't break anything this time round. Out of curiosity, probably not, but... there's another one over here, but these ones here are still here, apparently. We, disarmed you. I was worried that this one may actually have range on it with the with upgrades, but it looks like it's okay. Right. Okay, I'm going to quickly go to the toilets. Hopefully this will kick off in a second, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Ah yes, in order for it to kick off properly, we actually would have needed to have connected the iron to the input of the liquid iron. Okay, now that we have that, we don't need these anymore, because we can just make them here. I want to make sure I can see red and green circuits before I connect this one up to liquid. Good, red and green circuits. Okay. Let's add a couple of additional things. We'll add it to these ones here, just so that we can get rid of. I better put this one over here so we don't need to. Excess iron ore, if we have it lying around anywhere, and excess copper ore. Okay. Let's send you on another round trip. And hook up the liquids. Hooking this up is going to be a little bit more tricky. But easily fixed. Right. Okay, this line here is copper. This line here is iron. Okay, we ran out of piping stuff. Oh, did we accidentally disconnect this, or did we just run out of... No, run out of metal. Okay, if we're not getting enough metal, then we need another one of these. Probably should have put that on the bottom side because then it would have equal amount, but they're fine. If they're fine, then this should be fine. Oh, right, yeah. You're doing that. You're doing the wiggle. I thought you could keep up with. Blue belts. We could add another set on this. I think what we need, because it can have patches where it's going to be dry, is there a nicer place I can put this? Yeah, we can put them up here. And you can come over here. And right, back to this task. We don't need these anymore. Which means we also don't need that. Okay, is there anything? Just this. Our sulfur is here. You need iron as well. Although there's nothing stopping me just making the iron next to it. You make 50 per second, these consume 1 per second. We literally just need the one of you. You require 5 per second, these produce 3 per second. More than enough. Okay. This does need water though. Thankfully, water. I suppose there's another way of making sulfuric acid. No, that's used in, gathered from, made in. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, we do need iron. This is overkill. One full foundry. Just to feed this thing. It's the fact that they're grown and they are not coming in consistently. If I actually put down red belts there, or had them or being inputted in on red belts, then maybe it would work better, but... I think we do the same thing here. Give it a buffer tank. We're not wanting for seeds. They're all full of seeds. The problem is just that we're missing some space. So this one here is running, or this one here is probably running more or less constantly. These ones can't. I didn't realise I accidentally put too big a space there. So all of these grow. There is better soil available that allows me to fill in those gaps that we don't, or that we can't currently fill in. We don't have the research for it yet. So this is all running constantly, so... Some of those are making it past, which is fine, we want that. We need it for the plastics. Wait, how does that not have power? Because that... Okay, better question, why is that not connected to that? Ah. Maybe it had too many connections on it? Okay, we do need to make ammunition for those. Okay, we have copper fuel over there. How do I not get rid of the other side of these? Okay. Feed that into there, that into there, and there, that into there, and that out to there. We already have the iron here. That one the copper one? That is the copper one. Okay, that makes me ammunition for the turrets. Glorious. I love it. Why the hell would you use a chest? Space efficiency is why you would use a chest. Oh, bollocks. Is that one inserter enough to keep this thing going at full speed? No, I didn't think it would be. It's fine. It doesn't need to be running at full speed, but if we can run it at full speed, why would we not run it at full speed? It's fine when it has the input. I wish I could smooth out the inputs, but I can't. Look at how much is just coming now after a massive drought. Because this thing has farmed its entire field. There's got to be a way of smoothing that out without... How long do these ones last for? It's an hour. I wish I could pull out... I wish I could filter inserters based purely upon the spoilage percentage. So I could say, if these are 90% unspoiled, then we could loop them again. But you can only spoil on lowest or freshest. It's not just a Glebe start mod, it's a start on any one of the planets mod, and I am aware of it. Well, with the exception of Aquila. You can't start on Aquila. There's no resources on Aquila. But all 4 other planets, you can start from fresh and build up to a rocket. It was one of the first mods that came out. In fact, I think it came out day 1. It's ticking along. Oh yeah, I forgot just how much copper these things use. Okay, this will force a more consistent flow. And if necessary, I think 2 of these would still be less than the throughput of one green one. Because they can't pull from the field if there's no space for it to go. Okay, this flow here is the flow we want to monitor. If this flow is enough to keep all of them running, then we don't need to add extra inserters. Because look at the consistency of this. If we can keep a consistency of this, and it's enough, then that'll be outstanding. That's a nice flow. Slow down a little. Good, we are getting some spares through nonetheless. Still going. Okay, that has helped. Has it helped where it matters at the moment? That's better. Although we're still not getting enough to go past for the sulfur at the minute. So this very well may be the limit of how much bioflux we can get out of it. Okay, so we're making it past. Yeah, it does use a decent amount of bioflux. The problem is that we're not getting enough of the squash over here to power the copper. Okay. I think this one, which is an almost full farm, and that's going to go on the far side and not go into there. Goes there. I think that'll do the job. Should put on the top. I think it puts on the top. Doesn't matter in the long run because I don't think the inserters are going to be fast enough. No, it's still putting it in the bottom. Oh yeah, we had that problem on Saturday rather. Because we we was letting things spoil, we almost ran out of seeds. It's not a problem anymore. Okay, I reckon that'll be fine now, or at least good enough. So yeah, getting this system kick-started on Saturday was a bit of a waiting game. Okay, we are producing everything we need for the rockets, we are producing everything we need for the science. The only thing we still need to do is actually make the rocket silos, and for that we need a few things. Mostly just electric engines though. Well, here's our lube. So let's just ship everything over to here. I need one of these in order to be able to make lube. I'm going to need you to be able to make let's go with a couple of electric engines. Just to speed things up. I mean, I could just ship the engines in from elsewhere, but we have all the production here, we may as well. Wester. The only thing I want in here is green circuits. Okay. Steel, gears, pipes. The steel we're not currently producing. I think the gears we still have produced somewhere. Where are the pipes? There are pipes. There's no fuel on the belt here, or the one immediately next to it. How are we going to get fuel into this thing? Like an underground belt, and that'll let us put the thingy here. God bless the angry place. There we go. While everything else is jamming up. Okay, we do need to start producing steel again. Here is a perfectly reasonable place to do that. Pipes there. Why do we not have any ammunition? Oh. There we go. Now we have some gun ammunition as well. Although we're going to need to go exploring because as it stands, I can't actually see the enemies that are going to attack us. This cloud just gets bigger and bigger. These things will do a decent job on their own, but they don't have any kind of cover, which is what these were supposed to do, but they're not in range, so maybe I move them. Or just add some additional ones that are nearer. Did we bring any lasers with us? We will be doing, if it's arrived back. You should now have lasers. Yes, you have lasers. Please send me down 10 of those lasers. Okay, down here. Laser at the back. Actually, no, the laser has a higher range, doesn't it? Yeah, it's the laser at the back. Gun turret up front. Another one of these. Another one of those. One of those to go next to it. And then 10 ammunition. Cut. Okay, and good, ammunition's getting delivered. That should be sufficient defense, but I still think I will probably do a loop just so that we can see what's in those areas. I mean, at the minute we're just waiting for resources now. Everything is being built, everything is basically ready. So let's go for a run. Okay. We actually have a big ocean over here. Well, that wasn't the plan, but never mind. That's what happened. The plan was just to run past them all. Find out where they all were, but I failed to remove my lasers before we got to that point. I'm mostly just tracking on the mini-map. Someone's probably already done this. But I have to wonder, what happens if you get a legendary mech armor and fill it to the brim with nothing but legendary walking thingies, exoskeletons, and something to power it, obviously. Exactly how fast does the engineer zip at that point? Okay. Okay, there's not many nearby. Let's clear them out. Plug the lasers back in. What's our evolution looking like here now? We are about to hit 3. I don't know when the larger pentapods start appearing. There's a small egg raft around here, according to the minimap. Well, if there was, there isn't any more. Oh, it's over here. I'm sitting on top of it. It's not on the mini-map, it's on the main map. Okay, apparently that does not exist. That I can see. We should grab that as well then. That looks more like a actual proper nest. Right. We are carrying a bunch of eggs. Let's go do something with them. Okay, I'll get ammunition eventually. Okay, we'll also do something about the power in a bit. I am well aware I am still carrying a whole bunch of eggs. I do not know how eggs manage to get inside of a container. That shouldn't be possible. That's a little disconcerting that a bunch of eggs managed to get inside a container, but oh well. Well, we're out of here. We are out of basic inserters. How did eggs get inside a container? Well, apparently our production problems are fixed for that stuff. My recycling centres are still okay. We are out of plastic though, because the mash isn't making through. Or we are not enough mash is not making it through. Oh, that's 1 of 3. I don't think we need these ones here anymore. Nah. We get fuel from the top side. Oh wait. That is coming through here. Ah, right, that makes sense. Yeah, no, my bad. They do want to be there. Okay. Productivity modules are an option, particularly for stuff like this. Given the abundance of fuel. It will help at least. But the number of rockets that are just sitting on the belt at the minute, I think you'll be fine once the belts are saturated. Everything will be okay, because the only things that are getting sent from here are going to be research and biofuel. What's it called? Bioflux. They're the only things that are going to get shipped out. The extra one is just in case. These two can accept automatic requests. Do you need to be having or accept automatic requests to read orbitals? You should be recruiting. Okay, let's test this. Let's get this to request something that can't possibly be requested from this planet. Nope, they exist on the planet. Okay. I need to see the signal that this thing's reading. Okay, good. There's a signal. So it does get the correct signal, I assume. Yeah, right. That's all fine, well and good. You still working? What the hell? Answer yes, but... I don't think I necessarily need this anymore. But where are you getting that there's an oxygen asteroid chunk? You're reading it from ingredients. Well, the system works. I know it works because it hasn't failed me yet. Well, at least that part of it hasn't failed me yet. You still going? You're still going. How are you doing? You're still waiting. Okay. There's probably optimization still to be done here, but I'm happy with the way it's working currently. So, we need to make preparations for the receival of these things. Ooh, that's a nice space for it. Now, how do I want to do this? Let's output them onto the place that they're going to be outputted. So, and we have given ourselves enough room to, yes. I'm going to need to ship some of these off that planet. Just in case. If spoilage and get resource drop. If spoilage gets into any one of the ships for any reason whatsoever, just drop it so it can be burnt. You don't need a filter anymore. There is a slight problem with the way that this is set up. But that gets fixed when we have access to the better research nodes. Because ideally I need to be feeding these from the bottom so that I can have another burner up here to burn, quite literally just destroy. I assume I can burn them. They don't have a burn time. So we would need to recycle them. That's fine. So yeah, we need to recycle them. We do need to send up from here heating towers. So we need to set up a production line for these because they need to be produced here. Do they need to be produced here? I see nothing stopping me from producing them elsewhere. Works for me. Concrete, boiler, heat pipes. Concrete. Boiler, 10 of. Heat pipes, stack of. Okay, in which case we need recyclers. And just have facing recyclers. You need a filter, you filter that, but you are enabled and disabled based upon a circuit signal. We are reading the content of that, and if the contents of that if we have more than 1,000 in there, start eating them off the belt. And you want to prioritize spoiled first. And I think because of the way that we're doing this one particularly, they can have 100 on the belt at a time. Because this, or the agricultural science, we just want to cycle in and out continually. So that destroys them when we have a second load of them. This will want to drop. We're only ever going to get one type. Have 2,000 of them. In theory, we actually only want to have 1,000 in there. We're going to be doing shipments of 1,000, but we want it to drop everything it has, because it's just going to go around and around and around and around once everything is set up. We shouldn't get spoilage in there, but in the event that we do, I'll sort that. We do have a radar over here still, don't we? We do, yeah. So you exist. You do exist. Not sure whether or not these things are actually in here. No, only substations. Okay, we can do it with substations. Do we still have the wall blueprint? Now that we actually have access to all of these things again. I don't think it was in here. Oh no, never mind. There it is. Nah, we're going to need a more condensed version of this. Thought okay, we didn't. Hopefully there's space in the train for the landfill. But we can get this going without that. Okay, and then what we'll do is, once this is finished building, we'll move, or we'll expand out in this direction, but another wall here, move the station over. Or add another station, one of the two. I mean, the station being here is fine, but we need to be able to get bioflux over. Because these ones. Not these ones. These ones. Although I think... No, I think what we actually want to do... We'll have it so that these things can be, or the... we will expand out to here, and we will put a set of defenses, lasers and turrets, or gun turrets, around it, specifically configured to only attack the biters. My concern is that I don't know whether or not... I'm probably not going to use these for this reason specifically, and the same with Flamethrower. Gives an explicit order in which targets will be picked if multiple in range. If set, targets not appearing in the priority list will never be targeted otherwise. I don't know whether or not the target priorities list will count for its forking and its number of jump times. So I think putting this next to one of those is a bad idea. I don't think that's going to work. Now, train, what are you doing? Acquiring landfill, it seems. "20 seconds of inactivity. You're going to go to where I want you to go." It's active, but then so are all of these, yeah. I think that's the last one on the list, which is kind of annoying. But it's going to make sure everything else has landfill first. Which is potentially a problem. I mean, it is a problem. None of these have ammunition yet. Okay, that's all ready. Blacklist. You are not allowed to pick up eggs off there. Apparently we never requested one. Oh, we've not requested beacons at all. You may receive 10 uncommon beacons. Oh, interesting. It actually started to run out of calcite, so it was doing its loop. System works. Can't complain. Okay, we're at break time. We are largely just waiting on things to finish. I wonder if I can do, too much hassle at the minute. Okay, right. So yeah, we are going to take a break. Hey, we have all three of them. So yeah, we'll take a break. I'll get myself something to eat, something to drink. We are almost to the point where we are ready to start shipping science back to Navis. So we will look to start doing that when we come back. I'll be about 15-20 minutes. Going to get myself something to drink, something to eat. So I will see you in a bit.
Go to sleep, fast asleep, mind so calm, yet thoughts so deep. Go to sleep, fast asleep, close your eyes and dream. Dream of the brighter days, sun shining through the summer haze. All of your worries melt away. Go to sleep, fast asleep, mind so calm, yet thoughts so deep. In your dreams, waving grass drift away.
Okay, we're back. Right, I think we can stop you from unloading to there. We don't want you getting rid of your calcite. You have run out of space though. Give you some spare drills. This ship's gonna need to be redesigned next episode anyway. Working on the assumption we get as far as I'm planning to, at least. Okay. Everything here is basically ready. Can I do something about that over here? In theory, yes. We need sulfuric acid to make the batteries. That being the case... Oh, never mind, the batteries are being made. Did we ever drop down those? Yes, we did. Excellent. I'll slowly fix the problem. Fixes that. Right. You need changes. That's all you're going to request for now. We will add bioflux later. You are allowed to now request that. Weight condition. All requests satisfied. Okay, given how often you go around, I don't think you need as much calcite as we're giving you. We just need to make sure you're picking up like 3,000. I'll set it to 3,000. And then we'll make sure that this is requesting 1,000 of that 3,000 because there's a fly and visit here. Excellent, that part of the wall is now ready. This will make sure it requests 1,000. Oh, it's requesting 2,000. You know what? Fair enough. You can have 2,000 because you also have to worry about producing science. Okay. Nope, don't. I didn't realise that bit was in range. I don't think they'll attack walls, but still.
Get ready.
And I need something to creep with. Probably not going to do this until I'm here, but... we will move this wall forward. Okay, that wall, or that positioning of that wall is a perfect location. That seems wrong. Okay, we need to bring this back by 2. Same with the wall. They're not going to be happy in a minute. Train better be on the way. Where is the train? If that has the range to destroy that, I'm still surprised that this does not have the range to destroy that. Ah, maybe it will do soon. We should probably turn that off. That's this one. Here. Let's pick that up for a second to get rid of that red mark. Yeah, that's in range. Oh. He wasn't paying attention. It did the thing already. Okay, that's one thing I was concerned about. Okay, we can now start queuing up some of this. What do we want? Good questions. Okay, let's grab that, that, and that, because they're things we need for progression. Gonna need that as well. We can fix this problem. Hey, train, this station here is a way higher priority. Deliver to it first. Where the hell are you? Back over here. Oh, this one. I suppose these, they've received a range upgrade recently. Quite literally recently. I think it was the last research we got, wasn't it? Yeah. So that's why they're now blasting the hell out of all of those. Okay, we are not needed down here anymore. At least hopefully we're not. We've not needed to do anything down here for a while. Which one is it? That one. Nope, wrong one. That's my space exploration book. My game. This is where we want it. Put these in here. Okay, now we're ready to be shot back up into space. Is there any reason for us not to be shot up at the moment so that we can get over to Nevis? Oh, you came by here. Did you actually unload anything we needed? Come on, charge. There we go. Now it's charged, we can remove that. Although that said, I don't think it's charged enough. In fact, it says it has no charge. Why you lie? Why are you lying and saying you have no power? Oh, okay. Stupid thing. It is placed closer to that, but you would assume it would connect to the one that was actually active first. think radars do get sent on the train. I could be wrong though. And there isn't that many construction drones over here. I think I only keep like 20 in the network. Yeah, 20 construction and logistic nodes in each network. I'm surprised they're not a little more perturbed by... There we go. It's angry. It must see the wall, but knows it can't do anything about it, so... Do I want to take down this wall? We don't need it anymore. This one here is the main defensive wall, and it is packed tight, so yeah, let's dismantle the wall. And the defenses around the wall. I'm going to need to redo the piping anyway, so let's just... Okay, and now that we actually have the research here, and our Vulcanus cargo ship is already on its next loop. Different wall. These ones angry at being shot at. Okay, looks like a valid connection, or it will be at least. That's all valid. That is valid. There we go. Good. That's all good. Got a radar up here, got a radar down here. Okay, you just stay there and be angry. We're coming for you. In order for us to be coming for you, we need to leave. Okay, does everything that needs a power reduction have a power reduction? We probably have plenty of spare power on this planet. I don't think we're anywhere near its limit, but we don't need the productivity, so we may as well make sure our solar can handle most of everything. And I think we'll import in these. Just so that we can save it dropping them if it doesn't need to. Let's quickly see if we have enough lying around. Okay. Okay, we didn't see it, but it worked. Which is good enough for me. Although it is on its way over, so we will get the opportunity to see it this time round. Oh, god damn it. Our space platform has left. No, it isn't. It's still there. My inventory's empty. Why? Oh, ammunition. Right, yes. That needs to stay here. And then we can use this one to shoot ourselves up to our personal transport. Okay. Cargo-wise, I don't think there's anything we need to pick up from here. I think I will get this thing to swing by Vulcanus so that we can drop off those, just so that we can clear that out. Are we on board? There we are. Okay, we are dropping to there. And you are heading to here. That's something I should have checked first. Okay, captivity rockets don't need to be built there. They need to be built in a biochamber. That's something we forgot to launch up. We'll have to double back and grab those. Okay, they can be crafted anywhere, although they do require jelly. So we'll have to manufacture those there. Another thing we can manufacture anywhere. That needs spoilage. Oh no, you mash. Okay. So either we export the carbon fiber or we produce the rocket launchers, and I think we just produce them there. It makes more sense. Now what about you? You need rocket turrets as well. And a raw fish. But I think that's normal. I think it normally needed a raw fish. Don't think I'm going to make it though. At least not at the minute. Okay, so we need to double back. There is stuff we need to request from down here. We should request agricultural towers. We should request biochambers. We should request 20 or 40 biochambers. Let's turn the group off for the time being. I assume... yeah, we need to finish the rest of the research first. But we do want to be bringing biochambers with us at the very least. I'll have to drop some calcite down. It's 500. We're not going to have any more or space enough for more calcite. We should have dropped all of this down in the V's. That's my bad. Let me send that down. Any other spares that we can send down? There we go. And since we've noticed we do need how many science packs have we managed to go through? We have managed to go through all of them. So I think we need to reduce the amount of time it's... You're only really doing a drop here. Should take about 3 minutes to fully load the rocket with science. The freshest of science, and nothing but the freshest of science, because the science isn't getting made until it's being here requesting for it. Okay, personal transport. Do you have all your biochambers? You do. Okay. To Vulcanus then. And maiden assemblers. That's not a complicated recipe, and I think everything in that list is indeed accessible. You just have a health boost, so no need to quality it. Makes no odds. I don't think the eggs are ever going to make it down to here. Alright, yeah. Problem solved. Okay, next time you head there though, you are allowed to pick up... Oh, you can send a full rocket's worth. You are allowed to pick up rare or uncommon those, and you are allowed to have a minimum payload of 5. Okay, we're going to have to disable our lasers. Also, we can start setting this up now. Let's get rid of all of these trees so we can actually see what we're doing. Okay, you do need a train track. Didn't think about that. This needs to be over a bit more so it doesn't hit that thing. You've been to Vulcanus. No, go over to Vulcanus again. We forgot to set our auto stops. Item count. I probably should have left these in. Atomic bomb. Equal to 1. But just change the parameter to equal 0, because it'll then allow me to turn them on and off at will. That really should be an interrupt, but never mind. Inactivity. 60 seconds. This will need tweaking later, but for now it will do the job. Okay, and I wanted to shunt down a bunch of those. Goddamn pipe. There's a pipe in the way. It's as far over as we can move it without it. Hey, there's that. At least the title isn't a complete lie. We got agricultural science done today. We can do it with less than that. I don't think I'm actually making these over here. That's an exit. That's an exit. That's an exit. Entrance. 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 I think you want to be on this side, don't you? We need a train and a single carriage. Oh, what was that? Efficiency modules. Vulcanus cargo is already on the move again. Now, how the devil did you manage that? That shouldn't be possible. Oh. Yes, we have arrived. I understand. We have problems to solve. Okay, I think I know why that happened and how we can fix it. I don't know how that happened though. Have I got these backwards then? Oh, I have. They're the wrong way round. Is there any reason I can't simply just flip the recipes? I foresee no reason that I cannot. You are copper. And you are iron. Now things will be on the right side of belts. Okay, stockpiles we have. $2,000 isn't enough. At least not with this kind of acceleration. Or 1000 isn't enough. It's not with that kind of acceleration. So let's grab... Can we grab 2000's worth? Yeah, that's just a line. Which does mean we need to tweak you. Which one is it? You. If you're greater than 2000. Now, where is our box of goodies? Okay, I don't believe we're not. Okay, that's fine. Let's add them. Nutrients from biter eggs. It's a robot. Okay, and what we need here is one of these. And I wish I could just request all missing. We'll do it this way instead. That says only needs 2. That doesn't seem right. Thought I placed more than that. We are making them here, so we're going to need... Let's grab a couple of these. Um, 6, 12, 15, 200, a few underground belts. Shouldn't need a splitter, but we'll bring some splitters. Six of these. Where are we going to put the station on this side? Suppose we have a space here. I could have just loaded myself up with absolutely everything, but never mind. We don't need absolutely everything. We do have a rocket launcher. Are we not making lasers anymore? We should be. We're not, because they were being produced elsewhere and we've moved that production line. No, don't do that. Ah, you bastard. I bandboxed too large. Give me the lasers. We don't need them at the minute for the bits that we need to do. We have everything. Is my microphone closer to my head today? It's twice I've hit it. You know what? Oh, no, that's fine. It can stay. Oh, are these not being produced yet? Was they too eager? Didn't copy. You don't need to keep that much in there. A stack of each will do fine, thank you. Okay, let's go pick them back up. Don't need that. That anymore. May as well stock back up on a few more rails. Okay. Let's get them to prep a train for me. That's all it needs. Finally, after a very, very long time, not going to have any more alerts, at least for the short term. Okay, this is Biter Command. Just chilling there. Yeah, we must be just outside of their range. Because that's the only reason it would be out and angry, if it can see the wall and it doesn't like the wall, it wants the wall gone. Well, the wall is staying. These biters over here, however... a surplus to requirements. What about you biters up there? I mean, we could push you back a bit more, but... for now, you can live, you can come a bit closer. Because we don't want to accidentally destroy these. So... okay, we need to actually build a capture thing. And then once we have, this is what we're after. Overgrowth soil. Does that actually need biter eggs? It does. We have to ship them over there? Jeez, that's problematic. And that's something we forgot to set up over there. Artificial jelly nut soil. We forgot to set up the artificial soil production again. There's a few things that we still need to set up over there, including carbon production to produce carbon fibre. Okay. I'm ignoring your tips deliberately because I've told you before I prefer to figure stuff out on my own. Learning and making the mistakes is half the fun. Okay, that's going to last for 2 hours. We'll allow it to grab one lot and then we'll remove it from the list. So we need to head these things over. Do we set up the production now? We can set up the production, the thing we can't currently do. And we can, if we're quick. But I need to then decide where we're putting it. The train station that's going to feed the biters. But no, the thing I was thinking about short term is we need this. It's a good job we put flying robot frames in a how much do these stack to? I assume 1. Okay, yep, they can stack to 10. Let's get 2 lots of them. Okay, do we put this by the wall? By wall stuff? And we'll put it in the range of logistics here. Although we can't currently mirror it or complete our nice grid. We have space over here we can use. we'll do it there. These want to be requester chests. Okay, you have a load. In fact, you can. Oh, we only need one of these. Okay. Bioflux pickup. Oh, damn it. Let's actually cancel that for a second. Okay, your programming is Bioflux pickup, biter command. You are heading there. You're waiting for item counts. Okay, it's carbon fiber. Let's swap that over to there. I don't think I'm allowed to enqueue that yet. No. It'll be being produced. Okay, that's one thing I do need to know now. It's buildable here. And yeah, that's the captive biter spawner. I don't think this needs feed-in, but maybe I'm wrong. I think it just uses power. So let's take over enough stuff that we can actually build that. We don't need to bring the biter stuff back, we just need to bring this over, so... I don't see that running yet. I'll have to send the bioflux out, around, and back this way. We'll just have the bioflux on a belt that just goes around in a circle, so that this thing can then grab. Spoilage off of it. Do we want to put biter eggs on the same belt? And if it may, or if the biter eggs make it past the production facilities, destroy them, that might be the way to do it. Now, why have you not produced my, Oh, because you're not requesting them. It's already left orbit. Turn around! Come back! You have something I want. Okay, let's make sure. I don't think we have spare science labs. Just lying around. I think we've used them all. Oh, apparently we do have some lying about. How many, though? 3. 3 is not enough. I forget how many we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. 3, 4. It might be 8. I might have allocated enough space for 8 of them. I think these are the same size, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're not back yet. Were you almost at... You must have been. It must have been almost at Vulcanus. That's fine. This thing lasts for an hour and a half. We'll be done by then. And then it can continue on its way. Although this science might not be done by then. We'll have to see. Oh, that is something we forgot. We need another one of these over here. It doesn't really matter where it is. It will get spoilage on the belt eventually. Okay. Dedicated burner for biter eggs. What is the list of things biter eggs can be used for? Overgrowth soil, productivity modules. Okay, they take 30 minutes to spoil. Also needed for Prometheus packs. We could send them back and use them as nutrients, but that's not really anywhere near as safe as simply using, say, fish. And even for productivity module 3s, which we will have to make here, because I'm not shipping biter eggs to Glib, so not Glib, Blugora. Speaking of, we can set up another one of those, or another block of these. Did I ever drop down cliff explosives here? I'm guessing no. Can I make cliff explosives here? Need coal, don't they? Yep, need grenades, which need coal. We'll just get it to drop some down next time we're nearby. Okay, no, that's fine, that's expected. Although we should probably make this area a little bit more secure. Because this is the one area we know biters are going to be able to wake up. Well, not biters, rather. Pentapods. Okay, you should have capture any spawner. Okay, so we actually have to capture the spawner. Duly noted. Let's begin the creep. How many biolabs did I say we needed? Was it 8? We can always just make 2 trips. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. You're with me. We need ammo. We need ammo, and we need to configure a quickly placeable biter destruction method. Where is ammo being made? Here. There we are. I mean, if we bring Bioflux over, that's as good a way as any other to make. We're probably shipping over too much Bioflux. Ah, nuts. We did indeed forget to bring one of those, and we also probably didn't bring enough belts anyway. Bioflux is shipped at 1,000 a time, though. Problem is, I don't think we're making anywhere near enough to be able to keep that up. Okay, I am going to grab a couple of these to bring with me. I'm also going to bring... Let's roll some dice. Okay, you can now request the Bioflux. And I'm going to add a second request to chest here. It's going to request any and all spoilage. And while we are away from things, what we lack is logistics drones in our inventory. fine. It's going to be right next to a logistics network. More unlisted targets. Okay. We need to detach all of these because these can't be programmed to not attack. We still don't have... Only 40? Okay, that's reloading quick enough. I don't think we need to worry too much about that. It does basically starve all the downstream stuff for resources, but they're configured in such a way that they should be able to kick themselves back off again. $1,000, $2,000. Probably don't need as much tungsten steel plate either, given, again, the quick cycles we have it doing. Just so that we don't accidentally overload it. Okay, we need to wait for that to come back, so let's... In response to... yeah, they're trying to advance again. Right, back to here. That's what I thought. do these the long way. What's the missing ingredient for this? Spoilage. How much spoilage? 5 spoilage. Okay, we need to make a tweaks to a bunch of these. Oh, we actually configured you not to do that anymore, in which case it's just this. You are no longer getting that from Flugora, you get that from Flugora. And then that will be picked up from somewhere else, but we're way off being able to do that yet. So let's only make it 50. I don't think... Oh, you are configured to pick them up. Okay. Continue doing so then. Going to be a while until it actually gets that, but... Okay. Distraction was long enough. angry are the biters here now? We still haven't reached 1.9 or 0.9. We're getting there though. Okay. I'm going to work on the assumption everything is configured correctly, in which case... Come on, I have drones in my inventory. Why are they not building these? And they don't need to be that close. Good. You have 20. Why haven't you left? All right, inactivity. We'll just go. We need you over here now. Okay, we have our biters. Now let's get to the next thing. I wonder if I have to remove the spoilage from these. Okay, at the very least the biter eggs don't spoil until you take them out. Okay, if I can get this to put it on the other side of the bell, that'll be grand. And that can just go around endlessly until they spoil. Okay. Quick. Faster. Faster. Oh, we haven't had the research yet. Never mind. It can wait. Oh, no, that's not what we want. All I want is... I want that off the belt for the time being. Okay. There we go. Keep the biters well fed. Spoilage can get in there. Spoilage can get in here. And this requests all spoilage, so I'll get rid of all the spoilage. It's food for the biters. Grab the bioflux off the wrong side of the belt. If this does spoil, then it should still output onto the belt, and these should then take care of it. The eggs have 0 chance of hatching. Now here's a question. These are my spawn, not my biters. I have to assume it knows the difference. I mean, they're listed as mine. It is a captive biter spawner, so in theory it shouldn't attack it. And unless something goes horribly wrong somewhere, these things should never result in, or never not have enough food. Okay, good. These are keeping up with the rocket production. That's what I like to see. Okay, Biolabs is almost done. Biters shouldn't be able to get there. Do they slow down because of the I'm going to move these into a slightly more dangerous position, but we'll also put a wall around them just so that they've got better coverage. It's not going to stop a total outbreak, but at the very least it'll help. if something goes wrong. I don't think we have the production modules to be able to pull that off. We're absolutely not producing enough to pull this off. But at the very least it will help with if there's a burst of resources, since we can't guarantee a consistent amount of it. You are summoning down 2k. Let's make you summon down 4k. So you're allowed to keep 2 loads of... No, 5k. So it can make 2 trips before it starts recycling them. Almost back. Just thinking ahead of time, we're going to need to produce carbon to make carbon fiber to make missile launchers and a few other things. In fact, I forgot about that. We are just stockpiling a large amount of nutrients anyway. So we can just ship the nutrients over with drones. That's not a problem. Okay. I lost track of it. Ah, okay. There it is. The only type of chest I brought with me. I'll have to do. Roll number 1 failed. We have 5 rolls, and then we need to go and double check how many we need. If it did more than just increase, hey, we got one, increase speed, then I would probably spend time trying to brute force it. One more. Okay. Let's pull them all out. Let's go place them. Okay, so we're going to need that. Queue up that. So, tap the microphone again. What else do we want to queue up? Might as well, because it's nice and quick. We don't need it, but we may as well queue them. For a second now, I thought I forgot to grab these. Okay. Not that they need the extra productivity. Oh no, the productivity boost is a good idea for them. And we'll give them 2 inserters apiece. This belt seems overly full. Oh, that's why the belt is overly full. Quick! Wait, no. Oh, that's why. It will hopefully fix itself. Helps if you actually connect the things, though. Okay, there we go. Right, it's 2 capture robots each. Yep, so we have enough for that. Let's go make the last 3. Kind of interest. Science production information has gone way down. That might just be because of lack of speed modules. Okay. Oh, damn it. We needed to bring up a bit more fan con. Oh, no, we have enough. I was worried for a second we would not. Okay, 1 moment please, I need to go to the toilet. Okay, back. Oh, it's 10 biters. There we go. Hey, we got lucky again. Right. I'm happy to leave this as is. Although I'm a little confused as to why the train isn't sitting there waiting to deposit. Never mind, there it goes. Nope, that's not it. That's the, oh, what's it called? The wool train. The wool supply train. Okay, that helps, but we are going to need to beacon these. Which we may not be able to do in the space that we've put them. Okay, now we can do that. We can get it to work. This last one's going to be a bit more of a pain, but I think we can still do it. Never mind, let's okay. We have blue one. Maybe we have blue one. We can't get it close enough this way. So it does have to go there. That one can go there. And then this one can go there. But we may not be dropping down any blue beacons. So that's connected directly over. Right, better. Okay, now that we've got that sorted, How do you... You should be being dropped down. Never mind. Yeah, now that we've got that sorted, I think we'll call it there for today. Mostly because my Crohn's is acting up and I need to go to the toilet again. So yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday. Yeah. Where we'll get ready for Aquila. So hopefully I'll see you next time. Cheerio.